Okay. We have just beat Watson. We are ready to do some gaming. These will be accurate once I do 2 fights. So we can just go Aspir. We'll take a bunch of damage, but it's fine. Then we're beating usually Mega Horn. Could be random move. So this can come in with Aspir and clean up. If it doesn't, I just need a backup. Usually just Hydro Pump here. Damn. Maybe I just take the Raichu. I feel like I need it. But I want the static. No, I'll try and wait. I like nothing that outspeeds this, though. Oh, I forgot this is Bright Powder, too. Wah. Effort. That's physical. I don't want to get rid of my physical moves on this yet. I need it to beat Light Screen later. I can go Wide Lens, but we're starting to get to the point where I don't want to fuck around with low odds. If I give up my delay and take Altering Cave, what am I... I'm just giving up my chance at Magneton, which is a good mon, but the other ones aren't like that bad. My issue is nothing, like, I'd have to teach this Shockwave, too. It'd be like this. Does Raichu get Shockwave before I even consider? It does. My moves are kind of fucked, though, because I want Psychic. Like, I lose Nuzzle. Like, I don't want to do that. Can I just, like, have 3 mons to just fight it? Like, maybe I use Dreadnought for this. With a wide lens. I think I bring these two and I just, one of them beats it. I don't want to give up my delay. Which means I need a new Dugong answer. This beats it with Aspir. If I get crit, I might need a pivot. But I should be coming on a Mega Horn. Oh, this does even better. Okay, so we'll do that. So then in case we're beating Waterfall and it might set up Rain is the issue. So I think this just beats it, even in Rain. Yeah, I completely just pack it up. With a Citrus. So this is, if Rain goes up, these are suddenly taking a lot more damage. We can do some pivots, though. If that's the case, I want to just bring this as a pivot. And otherwise, I just come in. And I have Citrus Berries. Okay, that seems good enough. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading chat yet. Hi, Mike. You did squats and you pinched a nerve. That sounds awful. Oh, well, you had an awful day. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. That is, awful. Are you, what are you gonna do? Do you have to, are you gonna take some time off? What do you do? I assume, like, you need, like, to take a few days for your back to just, like, sort itself out and, like, lie in bed. That, yeah, working from home seems like a good enough start. Yeah, maybe you get like a towel and you like heat up the towel in the microwave for hot, and then you can like put it like in ice cold water for the cold, and that can like be your hot and cold. So really just a shit time all around. I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I threw up my back like in high school, which is not the same, but like you get my point, and it was miserable. I just like couldn't walk. Yeah, I think not wanting to cook is a a very reasonable thing to feel right now. Try to take it easy. I don't know. Like stay off your feet. Yeah, that's also a problem. Whenever you're able to like go back to work, you'll just have to Uber, I guess. Like take an Uber and then you can drive home or something. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to find a silver lining or a joke, but it's not coming to me. That sucks. I'm really sorry. There you go, I guess. Spooky. It went to +2. That's actually a problem. I didn't think it would set up again. Well, I guess I'm dodging a crit, and if I don't dodge the crit, I fucking lose. Never punished. I guess I needed to get hit. Should have planned that a little better. Hmm. I can just do this with Silk Scarf. I'm usually baiting a Focus Blast skill. I gotta be careful. If I get like hit too much, it could be Power Gem. I could confirm Focus Blast if I really want. My box is not feeling very strong. Oh, I also can't. Man, I'm playing bad. Because I can't beat this with Magic Bounce either. Or with Citrus Berry. Like, I'm just gonna get flinched. Like, I can do this 3 times, but now I'm like... What's the flinch? I mean, I don't want to just dodge flinches. Just play slow, I guess. With the two of these, it's pretty safe. So actual 67 plus 45. I'll just go citrus, it's fine. But yeah, I'm just bringing this. I'll only be in the Glade, that's the other thing I need to look at. Gligar just does it with citrus, even if Reflect goes up. Thing is, what if it goes to +1 defense then? Like, suddenly I'm in trouble. I like this better. I think these 5 do it. Or these 6. I think I'm going to be using my citrus berries quite heavily. What are you going to do? Alright. Nothing weird here. We just press overheat. Beat Zatu. We're gonna go here first. chose not to set up screens. That's good for us. We're always at the focus blast. I think we'll just high horsepower. Alright, reflect up 1 turn. Two turns. Oh, that crit's bad. That's 3 turns reflect. We can go here for 4 turns reflect. So this should be last turn reflect. We can go here. And we just acrobatics. Alright, cool. Costs us a lot of citrus berries though. I'm just concerned, like, these fights should not be as, like, tricky as they're feeling. Crap. We can't kill with this. Oh wait, reflect is up. No, this still just beats earthquake. Speed tie freaking sucks. It's like Gligar does it. If I'm in the air, does jump kick hit me? I'm just gonna assume this is fine. So we kill, what do we bait? It might just be U-turn. Yeah, I might just go for, no, because this, I have slow kill. So it would probably just beat this out immediately. Yeah, it just beats Doug Trio. And I can stay in for a turn until I get Confused. I can go Carnivine, because if I get confused, I can have another backup. That seems fun. Just gotta keep an eye on crits. These guys should just beat it with Person Berries. Once this is dead, I can just switch this in on U-turn, overheat, overheat. Some more Dugtrio answers then. I don't think I need more. I'll just do like this. I'll bring another answer for these. Sure. Horse can come. Are you leading Gligar? I am. I guess we'll find out how this works. Interesting. It does go Ninjask. I'm never dead. We're fine. Cool. that fight was a lot better. I think it's my lack of dark types I'm noticing that makes things awkward. I think this fight's not bad since I have Mach Punch, but we'll find out. So I win with Bulldoze, should I choose to. What's that bait? Ice Beam Hydro Pump if I go this path. I want to know if I kill with Mach Punch first. I do not kill with Mach Punch. Do I kill with Fake Out Mach Punch? I kill with Fake Out Mach Punch though. So the goal right now is to get in on an Ice Beam or a Dark Pulse. This gets Hydro Pump. So even if I'm crit, I'm still always above half. So I think we want to go Dreadnought. Dreadnought with Citrus, get the Hydro Pump. Go Tree, get the Ice Beam. Actually, I don't even need Citrus because I can just go Oran. Because I guess I can just go Citrus. Just one Citrus. Get the Ice Beam. Come in with Aspir, fake out Mach Punch. I'm always dead to do a Wing Beat. Oh, I don't even get this with Wild Charge. So this is always going to take the slow kill. Does this do this better? Because can I just come in with this? No, I'm dead. I don't have enough freaking defense. Oh, I would speed it though. Can I kill with anything? So I can come in and do a Wing Beat. Bait the Coast Combat. Come in, press Fake Out. And then come back in on the dual Wing Beat. And then Rock Slide. Kills. Alright, that works. Yeah, this is citrus, whatever. None of this should matter. Can we confirm there's no way I don't take at least 10% from Ice Beam. Yeah, I always do. This will never stop because I have Hardstone. Nope. I doubt I'll need any of these citrus berries. They shouldn't even proc, but just the one on Dreadnought matters. But we'll have them anyway for steer potential. Bulldoze. Send in Sharpedo. We go here to confirm Hydro Pump. Unfortunate that burns our citrus. Now it's always Hydro Pump. We go here. Now it's always Ice Beam. We go here. Now Fake Out. And Mach Punch always kills. And now we should always be dead to Dueling Beat. Yeah, we're very dead. So we're going to go to Hamilton to tank it. We show kill, but it's a range. So we go here on the close combat. Press Fake Out. Now we go back. And now we simply Rock Slide. Easy game. I should have maybe gone Urin on Hamilton just to not risk burning a citrus. There was no risk there. No reason to risk another berry when we're limited. Same on that, technically, but at the same time, like, if I were wrong about something, I'd rather have the citrus. Ah, the Absol fight. This is easy with Infernape, I think, because I fake out... Oh, I should scroll this down. Because I just fake out Sky Uppercut. And then it's always Psychic. And then this pretty much does it. This can be a backup, this can be a backup. I don't want to bring this. I shouldn't have this in the party. I guess it beats Guaranteed Psychic, but we were going to bring the horse. That's the one that was missing. This will be the backup, backup, backup. I'm just going to give it a citrus. Alright, we break Focus Ash. We kill a Sky Uppercut. Baiting Psychic. Go here. Iron Head. Are we ever dead to anything? Highest roll crit does 66. We're good. Cool. I've nearly lost that fight before just because I forgot about competitive once. Getting there. How many left? Oh, only a few left. It's going fast. Question is, can I kill this with Wise Glasses? Not always. I think this might never press light screen if I don't have a move for it. I think it's very disincentivized. But I'll play assuming it can. So assuming I'm at half. This isn't burned yet. Everything outspeeds. Do I out damage everything? This is just gonna be the first thing that outspeeds. So it brings in the Pheasant. And it's gonna probably it's gonna actually focus energy, but and I beat it with this. I'm pretty much always just beating Stomping Tantrum here, even though it's not burned. I can just switch in on not burned anything here. And kill. I did to double crit. I'm not even dead to double crit if I go Orin, so I can go Orin. And then I'm beating Flying Gem, this. Can't go a Chesto on this, though. I can have a Chesto on this and go back to it if I need it, because I should be fine. But I think I'll just go here with a Chesto. and I should just win. If I ever want to bait a seed bomb and come in, I can do this. Am I using special moves for anything? I'm not, right? No, I'm using all physical, so I don't care about light screen. I just need an Orin. Same deal here. This was a Chesto. This can be a Chesto as a backup. This can also be a Chesto as a backup. This is whatever. Check my items one more time. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. This can be an Orin Chesto. We're good. I just realized they have Reflect. That's bad. I want to stall now. I would need to stall for 8 turns. We can do that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might be 7 next turn. Yeah, there we go. What am I pressing on this? I can just press Sky Uppercut. We take a quick attack, but we're fine. Jump flop, always acrobatics. Just Ironhead now. I think I just go Hamilton. Might Swords Dance. Nice. I literally didn't even notice that it had Reflect, but I don't know, that plan works. I would have just gone Cherry Berry to make it a little more seamless, but Conserved some citrus berries too, which is good. I think just 2 more fights now. Or like, yeah, 2 more. Get to single roll. Another fight that Raichu would solve. Wonder if there's some pivots we can do. So I can beat Hydro Pump. I think. So I can fake out. It just. We're doing like 30% per. It's always Hydro Pump. Come in. It's always Ice Beam. So that's 2 hits. I should look at what 10% is. Or I can see. It's going to be 12. Let's just assume it's 11 for the sake of sanity. So it does 11. I do. How much with fake out? 22. 11 on the Switch. 11 on the Switch again. So we've done 55, which is what, 70? No, less, 60. I can do this one more time. Because 105, and then I just kill a sucker if I haven't killed already. So that works, I just need an Aspir. And my backup is this, if I need to come in on an Ice Beam. Or I could always come in on an Ice Beam if I want. Let's just assume not. So I can switch on anything with this with a Cherry Berry. Anything else safe? This just also wins. And Pecha Berry here just wins. In case I need to, do I want another thing to take hits? Is that Carnivine? Is that a citrus, I guess? Sure. What am I missing? Carnivine. It's my backup. Okay. We're gonna abuse the life orb on this. You fake out. Always baiting Hydro Pump. Go to our 4x water resist. Always baiting Ice Beam. Go back. We have an Asphere Berry. That's a lot of damage. Confirm, I'm still only beating Hydro Pump. I think so. Yeah. Confirm, I think I should only still... Yeah, I'm still only beating Ice Beam. Can it ever Aqua Jet here? It could Aqua Jet here, I think. Is it random move? It's never Focus Blast. Could be Ice Beam, Pump. Chance for it to be Aqua Jet and never Focus Blast. Is there anything that takes this? Might just have to go for the sucker anyway. I took so much damage. I can go my bear. I'm dead to like a few crit rolls. This seems a little safer. I'd rather risk like a 1 in 200 than a 1 in 3. That's the wrong one? Okay. Alright, this is always Jump Kick or Swords Dance, which is good because we no longer have a Cherry Berry. Okay. And now we just kill with Overheat. Nothing to it. One more fight to the boss. I just realized I have Bulldoze, but I'm freaking Sheer Force. I should drop Bulldoze. Yeah, so I just need to go Chesto on this. I show Slow Kill here, and this shows Fast Kill, so it's like always, it's like never this, unless I'm explicitly dead. So if I'm dead, it's this. Otherwise, it's always just close combat. Then this beats it. This beats Night Days. Or anything that resists the dark moves. I want to come in on flamethrower guaranteed. This could also just be night days. Debate night days. What about you? So I can do a pivot chain here. I can be citrus berry, then come in here. Because this is never flamethrower. This is always flamethrower. Then we just uppercut. So I want to back up. Just bring you. What am I looking for in the party? Yeah, this is the party. This can just wall it, actually. So maybe I'll do this first. With a raspberry. And the pivot chain can be a backup. Because that saves me citrus berry. Potentially. Okay. Ironhead. That's fine. So this should always be the thing, because it shows fast kill, the other thing doesn't. Hypercutter, so we don't, or Scrappy or whatever, so we don't intimidate, but we just tank it. And now we can just raw go here, and we have a backup plan if it doesn't work. Because we're never dead, and we just Aura Sphere. Perfect. Save some citrus berries. Alright, we got a boss fight. I've looked at it a little bit. It's pretty likely to involve a sack, unless we find something different now. Okay. We are fighting the Swampert CRR, which is one of the easier ones. Easier. It's still a tough fight. So I think we've determined the best opener by far is this with Brick Break. Because with a citrus, we're just always pretty safe. And we're just always beating Earthquake or Curse. So this is the first inflection point. So with Miracle Seed, we could come in an Earthquake, and we're just barely short, and I'm not willing to invest a scale. I'd rather sack a Mon than invest a scale. And I'm not willing to risk this either. So I think what I want to do is I want to come in here, and this will be boosted, but I wonder what's better. Because Miracle Seed, if we crit with Leaf Blade, that might be better. Do we need the Miracle Seed? Yeah, we do. And if it goes +1 defense, we're still burning the Rindo. And then even then, this comes in and kills. I like it. I don't know. Is there anything else that I can do? I can certainly come in on Avalanche and like pre-damage, so it's always Earthquake. And do some pivoting. Like maybe this line's worth exploring. I come in. I come in on Avalanche. I press Rock Smash. It goes to -1 defense if it Earthquakes. I feel like the issue is this can all just curse. And then I'm like neutral. So then even though I'm beating Earthquake, let's say I go back. So I could go here on the Earthquake. I mean, this actually looks kind of good. Because I submission. Because then this is always just kills with Energy Ball, actually. Maybe this is better. So the issue is then, this cursing is scary. So can I... Well, I can't pre-damaging is a pain in the butt. And I don't want to risk it for that, but... So the issue, though, is if I come here on Earthquake, I take Chip, I'm dead to Avalanche. I come in on Avalanche, but it could be cursed here, and then I'm really dead to Avalanche. I come in, it might already be +1/+1. And then I'm risking crit. This is why this didn't work. If I were doing it this way, though, So weren't taking damage. But this doesn't do enough damage. Because it's just half. Even if I get half from this, this is kind of just not good. I like this a little better. It's just sacking Carnivine, but like it makes this super safe, and then I need the slots for the rest of the fight. Is there anything else that can come in on like anything? This dies. This sorta can. This dies. This could come in and bait liquidation, but that's awkward. This just dies. I have an option to sack something else instead, but I don't think there's anything else that does nearly as much damage. I mean, I could come in with this, but this is too risky, and I don't want to. I think Viv is more valuable. I think we're going to do this. So if we crit, or we dodge the roll, we're always beating triple axle. Same, our line stays the same, which is the other thing. Either of these just beat triple axle. Oh, I gotta salt my laundry. Okay. So then we're here. It's just always triple axle. And this is where I was thinking of using a slot to save some HP. We come in, because the alternative is, like, we take triple axle and low kick. I mean, I could just beat this with this if I wanted. It might drop kick, I guess. So I come in. I guess if I go to minus one attack, how much damage do I need to do? 70. I need to do 23. So payback should be fine. Let's come in, I pay back. I'm baiting low kick, drop kick. come in, press overheat. This has a nerve. Anyway, I should have good HP here. This is gonna be outspeed, out damage. It might not be this though, if I'm healthy. It depends on the low kick roll. It might just see Psyshock. So if I come here, I'm doing this shit. Okay, so no, this does hit dig. I can't bulldoze the sound like I was planning to. Doesn't really help. It's like +7 to Destiny Bond. This is where I'd like to have this and just risk it. Just risk it on like an 80%. Because the worst case, then Inferno comes in and cleans it up. Let's look at the rest of the fight. So, assuming this does just beat it from full. We're showing Slowkill here. So then it's Dark Pulse. No matter how we do this, we're gonna have Inferno beating this at some point. And then once the Psychic Seed pops. Unless we're crit, it should always be Acro. And Psychic Seed Spadef, right? Yeah, it's Spadef. I almost wonder if it's better to just have a slot then. Because I could have this at half, but then I just die. Because I'm taking, like, a lot of damage here. I can bait close combat, though. This shows then what? Like, this dies. If I have this, I can just sack it. And then this wins. Pretty much. Dodges, like... Dodges a few crit rolls. Because the things I have left don't do anything very clearly. I was looking at Gligar. Because I can go through this and get CC. And then like dodge a crit. Like, is that my play? If I get CC, I'd rather like, because the burn chance would be huge here. I'd rather have this. I'd rather have both of these. And then if I'm doing that, like I can come in on this and just double overheat. Worst case, I take like half. Well, that's fine because then my citrus will actually. We actually want to be dead to this though, but it's not gonna see the kill yet. Well, I guess the issue I run into on the Gardevoir. Maybe I'm doing swagger strats. That sounds kind of hype. Okay, I like the swagger strats. And then I just have 2 mons for this. I come in on close combat, I try to kill. If I fail, then Gligar definitely kills with Fly. I like that. I think it's these 6, and I think I just send it. Where's my MGBA? This has to be no item. So we could lose 3 here if things go really bad. Oops. So we're almost certainly saying goodbye to Carbon Mine unless things go really well for us. We're giving him a chance though. That's all we can do. No item. Is there any scary things about switching in on this Houndoom? No, it should be fine. Should be fine. This is not a good range. We're almost certainly losing Talonflame here too. I wonder if it's better to come in on acro. If I'm doing that, like, does Muscle Band change this? No, we want to get the close combat drop. We're just gonna risk the Talonflame. It's a bad Talonflame. It's plus attack, but it's like minus speed. I just wonder if we should like pre-damage. How much HP would we be at the mineral? What is half of a? Hold on. I'll open the calc back up. I have an idea. Sorry, 50%. So 53 our berry's gonna proc. So what's 53 plus 33? 86. And how much do we heal if we get 107 over 4, sorry. We heal 27. So if we go to, what did I say? Well, we're healing. Oh, I write this down. We're healing 27 off citrus. If we're at 53 and we heal 27, we go to what? 80. So this is actually better. This gives us better odds than just coming in. So we should pre-damage. So what did I say we wanted? We wanted 50% plus 33 is 86. This is kind of a little sketchy, but not much else we can do. Yeah, I apply status. Yeah, Petraberry. And now we give this a citrus. Okay, now let's teach some moves. We're gonna do some swagger strats. It's gonna be hype. We're gonna drop bulldoze and flash. Bulldoze and dig we need to drop. Did I teach it? This is silly. I'm wondering if I just give a muscle band to Gligar. No, I think it just clutches up with a Citrus Berry. So the fight goes really bad, basically, in a few cases. Specifically, if Copperajah dies, then suddenly the fight gets really awkward. But there's not a lot we can do about that, I think. We just don't have a good way around it. Alright. Let's check my items one more time. Citrus, Miracle Seed, Citrus, 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 Citrus. And importantly, we have Swagger and Brick Break here. Alright, and we go. Could wipe here. Could wipe if it goes really bad. Could be Deathless, too, if it goes really good. I think it'll be somewhere in between. Okay. Is Indeedee really likely to put up screens? We have a very weird set of moves right now, but we have made sure to keep one special move so that it can set up light screen. Which means it's really unlikely to attack us. If it does attack us once, that's fine. Twice, we're really bad, but Copperajah just does really well here in general. Perfect. We'd like it to do this 3 times. We can 2-shot, but it's not a great range. Nice. Copperajah coming in super clutch right now. Alright. This is either Earthquake or Curse. This is the first risk of the fight. It doesn't really matter if it presses Curse or not. If it presses Curse, it means Carnivine is much more likely to die. We'd like to see an Earthquake. Perfect. So, we have some fraud opportunities here, but Carnivine is really likely to die. It's going to take a boosted Avalanche after we hit the Swampert. Unless it presses Curse, which would be great, but I don't think it will. If it does that, we're in a really... Carnivine just dies if it hits us. We have a Miracle Seed, though, and we have Leaf Blade. If Leaf Blade crits, which is a high crit rate move, then we always kill Swampert, and we're just chilling. So that's the out we're going for. If Carnivine dies, and the fight proceeds as planned, and we have a backup. Let's just see a crit. Whoa! That is the fraud we planned for. This is like really, really, really good because now it gives us outs. Now it gives us outs for the rest of the fight. So now, full health Carnivine. This is just always triple Axle. I guess it could technically Trop Kick, but that's all fine. We're just going here. Let's see a miss, and he misses. That's fine. We're gonna overheat. It doesn't kill unless we crit. It's fine. Alright, 61 HP. This is not a great HP because we'd be baiting random move. I think we want to stall a turn here, so we're just going to press Mach Punch, which doesn't work, and get knocked into our citrus range. This should be a better range. Still not great, I'm not gonna lie. Worth a try. So this is gonna be the second risk of the fight. We have some options now, is the nice thing. So this should just be Halucha, because it sees fast kill, 2 moves. Psychic Seed pops. Special defense goes up. I'm trying to think. So we could just sack Carnivine here if we want. That's like a very valid option. Our other option, which is our out, is to go to Talonflame. I kind of want to do the Talonflame line, but it's actually less likely to CC now. I kind of want to do it anyway. Because my Talonflame is really bad. We're gonna just do it. If I lose Talonflame here, I lose Talonflame. But this gives us the burn chance, which makes everything else easier. Okay. We're never dead to crit. We got the Flame Body, though. That changes things. We can maybe do some pivoting now. So this is always exactly acrobatics. So we can do some pivoting around. We can go through this and get CC. This is why I went to the frickin' Talonflame. So this could Swords Dance, but I think it's unlikely. I don't know why I think it's unlikely, I just don't think it's gonna do it. We could just stay in here, but I think that's bad. I think we go to Gligar here. Yeah, we should definitely just go Gligar. Alright, this is perfect. We're gonna fly. We take one more acrobatics, but the burn is doing a lot of work. And this always kills. We're going so far so excellent. What's this bait? Alright, it's Gardevoir. It's like Icy Wind's the most damage. So the tricky thing to play around here is going to be Destiny Bond. I have a fraud strategy that I want to try. Since we're healthy and still over Citrus, we're gonna lead with Swagger. I'm really glad that Synchronize doesn't do that. If it hits itself in Confusion here, we're out. Unfortunate. Okay, 62 HP. We're never dead. It's really likely to Destiny Bond here. We're gonna risk Carnivine if we're gonna risk anything. What's Carnivine even do here? It's usually dead. If it hits itself in confusion, though, we're good. We're set. It actually went for the kill, too. Tough. It's always attacking here. Are we dead to crits on Copperajah? We're dead to crits. It might be time to say goodbye. I think it's time to say goodbye. We have one more chance for fraud. But, we could not escape. Our fraud chance, actually, we should press Synthesis. Because if it hits itself in confusion, we want to heal. Okay, well, it's over for him. F's for Carnivine. He clutched up so hard. He did so well. We just go in for an ape now, though. We're faster, so... Any reason to overheat or anything else? It doesn't matter. I'll overheat. And all that's left in the back is the Houndoom, so we can chain kill it. Easy crit. And that is CRR. One of the toughest fights of early game. One death. Almost deathless. We didn't quite fraud. I'll take it as... How do I put it? We may have not frauded, but like we got our fraud return. We didn't have to take risk on our better Pokemon. Since Carnivine got the crit on Swampert, we didn't have to take a risk on Copperajah, and we had another chance to go deathless. That's pretty hype. That's probably all I'm gonna stream, but I will level and stuff first. And we can actually just go back here. One death CR is great. I'm very happy with that. Let me put out a ping to get Dota people. And we'll just do our leveling. I mean, we'll teach over Brick Break. First time I think I've ever used the Swagger TM, by the way. It almost worked. The Gardevoir was not confused. Do I take Aurasphere over Sky Uppercut? I think I might not. Because I'm plus physical. Let me look ahead for a sec at Norman. If I'm level 42. No, I think I don't take it. Which is rare, but since I'm plus attack, like... Wait, am I... What is happening here? Why is Tri Attack doing so much damage? Is that right? Something seems wrong here. I can show my screen. Is it just the download? Oh, is it because I'm minus SPDEF? I just get bodied? Do I just get bodied by everything? Oops, that's not what I want. Well, I'm not... My question's answered. I'm not using Infernape. I can teach Brick Break over this. I don't think Sky Uppercut's good enough to keep. I'm trying to think what the use case would be. Um... It's still more special attack than attack, even at plus attack nature. We'll take Aura Sphere. Will we? It's just the one card I'm thinking. You know what? Let's be different. Let's not take it. Me first. That seems kind of fun. Is me first priority? It's not, right? And I'm slow. It's not plus priority, which means I think at minus speed, that's not a thing. It's probably not a thing anyway, but ooh, knockoff seems quite good. That seems like that's my new X-Scissor. But I want Mega Kick. I don't think I want Mega Kick. Body seems like the move I want instead of Thrash. I don't think I want Power Gem, but I can check. I'm minus special attack. I'm definitely... There's no world. Oh man, Toxic seems useful. I need all these other moves though. I don't have a slot for this. Yeah, I don't have a slot for this. I don't think I'm ever cooking skulls. Brave Bird seems kind of fun. It's probably... Is it better than Air Slash right now? Let me look at Pidgeot's spread. Yeah, it's definitely better than It's definitely better than Air Slash right now. Put you back in your corner. Four deaths is like getting up there, but it's totally fine, and we've delayed a number of encounters. Alright, I think that's all for stream. Thanks for watching. Alright, we are gonna do some chill post-CRR pre-Norman fights today. I probably will not get to Norman, but we'll see. You never know. I looked at this first one here really quick. What did I need to pre-damage to? 48, 42. Hitoki anai, kyo ari anai. Nope, 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 nope. Just confirm as I'm doing this. Yeah, hammer arm does 42. I outspeed, right? Yeah, it outspeeds. Why does this say less? Oh no, it doesn't. I'm stupid. Oh, that's too much. That's fine. Where's Arin? Alright, and then I'm switching in on worst case. You're saying like hammer arm. Then I delete this. And this is just fine. I think I just don't need citrus berries. Hitoki anai, kyo ari anai. Pa-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, we're gonna fake out the Lycanroc, and we're just gonna protect. We Sky Uppercut, and then we switch to Horse. We might take an Excel Rock on the Infernape slot. Nope. Now we Overheat. And I think we just don't care what this guy does this turn. So we can just hit it with a low kick. Alright. We're going to take a Sucker Punch now. As we Sky Uppercut. And let's just switch to something healthy for the back. Doesn't really matter what. And we can just switch this here. Not my own berries. Oops. Alright. What's next? This guy? I almost assuredly kill this with, like... Yeah. Should I just kill this with Infernape? What am I baiting? I outspeed these. And it looks like I'm just baiting Earthquake. I'm dead to one crit roll, unfortunately. Can I outspeed these? Yeah. So we're coming in an Earthquake. Can we just come in and knock off? We just come in, press knock off, do 20%. Take a Body Slam. Switch back with a Cherry Berry. Fake out Uppercut kills. Then we can Overheat, and then we Uppercut. Cool. So that solves the fight. Let me bring some backups. So this with the Cherry Berry beats this. This with a Chesto beats this. And then do something with these. What am I forgetting? Big Bear. Just give some berries to other stuff. Shouldn't need to use any of this. Alright, fake out Sky Uppercut. Brings in Snorlax, it's always pressing Earthquake, we go here. We're just gonna knock off the leftovers and do some chip. We come back here on Body Slam. Fake out Sky Uppercut. And then it's Chatot. Let me just confirm everything, no priority moves. Looks like we're good, we overheat. And we outspeed this by 2. And that's how Ape takes 4. The starter fight. This one's not too bad, usually. How's Focus Blast work again? Can lower my Spadef. So I just kill this with Liquidation. And then I'm really low. I'm beating random move here. I come in, kill with Energy Ball. And then I'm beating Body Slam always. I'm worried it can just go +2 here is the issue. Even if this is +1, then I kill with 2 from this. And I'll bring some backups. Something like this. Sure. No status moves that would matter on this, right? No. Something like that. I'll go no item on this. I'm leading Dreadnought, yep. Take a beefy Focus Blast. Press Liquidation, it missed. Interesting. Am I dead to Seed Bomb? Okay, I'm always dead to Seed Bomb. Just go here. And Bug Buzz does more damage? Alright, whatever this does, this beats it. Alright, the double might actually require a bit more thought. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. We did this fight. We're doing this fight. This one might be tough. This might be okay because we outspeed. This of course has a Lumberry. The real question is what kills this? So I need to find a way. This is never gonna work, unfortunately, because of close combat. That sucks. Let me see. Can Ape sweep the fight? Not without a black belt. I'm just curious if this would work. Oh, it would. That's kind of cool. So we could overheat, but then we'd just kind of be in a position. Oh, so what would need to be switching in if I'm running it with this? Is it random move? It's just full on random move. Because I can't do it with Viv. If I can do this with Viv, I can beat Ice Punch at least. But then I would need a different thing than this for close combat. Maybe that's just worth it. Because beating Guaranteed Ice Punch seems pretty good. We could do a double. So we could beat Guaranteed Ice Punch the first turn. And then we could switch into this. It's kind of tough, though. Maybe we just go Nevermelt Ice. Then I at least two-shot. And I have to bait a kill somewhere else on this turn, too. Let's look at this line. Oh, we could probably set it up such that this is always dead, though. So we just need to end at 45 or less. What? Dual wing beat 104. I might open up my notes for this. So turn 1, Viv protect. Seadra Aurora Beam. So turn 2. There's no Citrus Bear or anything, right? No, just Lum. So I need to come in on Ice Punch, which does what? It is 16 to 30. And the dual wing beat is looks like it's 12 to I did Z. 12 to 24. And I can be at any health. I need to be above. I need to be at 45. So preferably we're at exactly. Preferably we're above 36. That might be hard. We want to be as high as possible. So we need to be at 45 plus 28 is what? 73? So if we come in on 73 HP, we take 16. Is that right? We take 16. We take 12. That's 28. I'll just double check. 73 minus 16 minus 12 is 45. And then we're always dead to Dragon Pulse, and we can protect. And then we're never dead, because 54 is higher. Aspire. And we need to be 73 HP. So turn 3, cost to protect. Seadra kills Noibat. Turn 4. I think we probably just want to double switch. Hypercutter can still flinch, right? It's just Intimidate. It's not like Inner Focus. Yep. So I can switch to Bear, just to tank literally any hit. I can switch to Ape, if I want. Just outspeed in one shot. And we just want something that deals with both of these. Acrobatics, well, is this? Acrobatics plus what? This has Citrus is one thing I have to be careful of. So Gligar also does this. I have nothing that exactly one-shots this. I could just go back into Costa, though. There must be a better way. Do I just never crit this? What's 56 minus 25? It's still 31% HP, even if I crit, a low roll crit. So I can just uppercut and acrobatics, and that always kills. So this is just good. MGBA, please. I never know how to fix this. Thank you. What am I missing? Seadra. Seadra's doing shit. No item there. This is slot 2. This is next. Give out some Aspir berries, I guess. You definitely need one. You can take one. You can take one. Let's get my HP right. Viv 104, cost of 73. Or 10 more. The cost one's much more important. 73 exactly. Alright, this wasn't too bad once I found the double protect line. I've done similar things before. So we can get our TMs. That's the revive. We get our Landsat berries coming up here. Someday I'm going to use one of these. It's going to be really exciting. And get our Hyper Voice TM, which is actually quite useful eventually. Pause the music. This fight will take it slow, just for the hype. I wiped here once. This fight can screw you up if you, are dumb. Or not dumb, like, if you're not careful. So first up, we're always Aurora being this Crobat. And we protect. Should be being dual Wing Beat and, Ice Punch into the Viv slot. Oh my god, his attack fell. Well, that's awkward. That's really awkward, in fact. Because now I'm not going to take enough damage. It's probably going to step Tailwind here, then. This is going to get very interesting suddenly. I think I still go for the kill. And go here. But things are about to get very interesting. I didn't know that was an option. Turn 1 of Tailwind. So, the issue right now is Caracosta might not be dead to Noibat. I don't know if I have another play to just attacking and hope I don't get targeted. 55? Yeah, we're never dead to Noibat, so Noibat's pressing random move, which is very awkward. So I think worst case scenario, it targets Seadra and Seadra gets crit and dies before it can kill, but I mean, what else am I gonna do? Turn 2 of Tailwind. Don't crit me. Okay, so the issue right now is I'm sure that it sees kills on Decidra on... Not on Crabhammer, not on Ice Punch, it's only close combat that sees a kill. That's good. What's it see on... Is it close combat both slots, guaranteed? We can work with that. We can stall the Tailwind. We can go here. And we can go, here. And this is turn 3 of Tailwind. It's fine. That might be good, in fact. So am I always dead? So I'm never dead on the Talonflame slot. I'm always dead to... Shit, I'm not always dead on the slot. So I can take the kill if I want. But I think I just switch Infernape and I protect. Because it's never... It always sees the kill on Viv. And it never sees the kill on Talonflame. So we're kind of just back on track, I think. Okay, now Talon's gone. Now we're back on track. So now we just switch to Talonflame. And we, overheat, question mark? Yeah, overheat works. A little spooky. So I think this is gonna be the Polyrath first. We always kill this even if Citrus Berry goes off. And now it's just Heracross, which might protect. Alright. Risklessly steered. So I guess the optimal play was to pre-damage a bit lower, as low as possible. So if the attack drop happened, we could bait moves consistently, but I think it was fine. But there was a 1 in 10 chance that line happened. And then things got a little weird. I completely forgot that Aurora Beam lowered attack. That's a good thing to think about for the future. You see, CJ, you come out of the box for one fight, and you can't even do that right. Probably don't need this friggin' for a while. So Wise Glasses here. So this is gonna come out. And it's gonna either play rough or Swords Dance. How scary is it if it's +2? A little bit. Do I need to do something special? I can probably do some pivots. It's kind of suspect. So if it Swords Dances, I don't know. There's got to be a better way. Oh, this kind of works because it's either neutral or it's +2. If it's neutral, then we just click if it's +2, we just live one hit. Maybe I don't bother bring it to -1. I just always do half. And then we can come in and overheat again. That works. Yeah, that just works safely. Oh, but there's Shadow Sneak, so it doesn't work. That's awkward. Maybe I bring this if we're in Shadow Sneak crit range. It's awkward. Let me just say it's -1/-1, and then I can see what kills. Oh, like nothing, because nothing outspeeds at this point. How much does Sucker do? Like nothing, because it's part fairy, right? How much does Poison Jab do? Like nothing, really? My attack's not that low. Um, I guess I can do this exact line, but I end switching here because it's either Shadow Sneak or Play Rough. They could put it back to neutral. I don't know. May look back at the lead. So Electric Terrain could go up. I could just double Bodos. I mean, it's always going to be the same thing, right? Unless I can kill specifically with this. And even then, like, it's the same issue because I'm slower. So I think the lead's fine. I think we just do this line. I don't have a second Intimidate Mon, right? I did. Yeah. I think I just give everything a Citrus Berry and I pray. Like, eventually, even if this is +1, like... I can kind of just see how it goes. Acro does a lot. And this might not come up. But I like this pivot, because it's never going to set up more. So I can, like, go back here, farm some... What if this goes to +3, though? Like... Then I can come in... We'll figure it out. And how do I want to deal with this? What if Electric Drain goes up? It doesn't. With something I have here, I will find a way. Like I just need to get back into this somehow. Like, annoying fight. Back in the corner you go. And we're just gonna go full on Citrus Land for this. I'm giving myself the tools to win this fight, and I'm just gonna play it by ear. Alright, fight is at least starting off easy. Fake out and overheat, yes. It's not stupid, yes. So this is gonna beat the frickin' Mimikyu in the back. The disguise means this can set up Swords Dance. If it does, it's really awkward. I'm gonna break disguise though. Yeah, as expected. So now it's always play rough. Or Swords Dance again, which would be quite bad, but I think the play is to use this as a pivot. Now, if it's anything, it's Drain Punch. It's only -1 now. If it's anything, it's play rough. Yeah, that can happen. Back to +2. We're gonna keep doing this. Back to -1. Alright, we're gonna go horse now. It's getting too dicey. Yeah. We're dead to some crits. I just don't see what else I'm supposed to do. Well, what are we dead to? Never Shadow Sneak. Sometimes Drain Punch. Always play rough. This is pretty safe. Dodge speed loss and crit. I think that seems good to me. Cool. Never scared, never punished. And we just overheat. Okay, I played that really risky, but that is okay. Can we get our encounter now? Okay. We get our encounter. I'm gonna do the Gorgeist fight first, though, because I hate it. And then we'll get the encounter. Good news is, we've already scaled Overheat, which normally I think does this. Oh, it's calculating doubles too. I don't know if that ever mattered. Arcanine could do this too with Wise Glasses, it looks like. I'm just curious if it would. Not always. So we overheat, we go to -2. We outspeed out damage. We outspeed under damage. We outspeed under damage, but it should always be Dragon Hammer Trick Room. Does Muscle Band get me there? Oh, it pretty much does. I can just be Chesto too and like stay in for a turn, and it dies to recoil. So this will be I out damage. I show kill on this, so it's never this, but it's gonna be superpower here. The Trick Room's up. So if Trick Room goes up, this is kind of trouble because it's gonna start boosting. So do I have another way to beat this? Because it's always gonna press Trick Room. It's like +9, right? Yeah. And Trick Room's 5 turns. So we can do some stalling. So what if we come in here? If we press Fake Out, we're beating Dragon Hammer. So turn 1 is a switch. Turn 2 can be Fake Out. Turn 3 is gonna be a switch to what? We could stay in a turn too. And just sucker. We can see if we need to. This has Citrus Berry too, so I need to do quite a bit of damage to it. But if I can finish this with Talonflame, like, then I don't care what happens, I think. Because I'm going to outspeed out damage both. But I don't show a kill, so it'll just come in and feed itself to me. Can Talonflame come in on... It has to come in on Woodhammer. If it comes in on Woodhammer, I'm Pretty much always fine, right? Yeah, I'm fine. How much damage do I do? Like 87%? So do I just need to be Silk Scarf here? Yeah. So I can switch to Dreadnought. I just need to be Citrus in case I crit. Oh, I can't crit me. I just need to be Orin Burn. Is this right? I just need a Sucker then. So turn 1, Fake Out goes up. Turn 2, da 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 da. If I'm wrong, I could just Roost also. Well, no, then I'm in a kind of a position. Then this comes in and I beat it. And I just have this to clean up this. And I just want to leave Annie back up in case this goes to utter shit. I mean, Infernape does pretty well. In fact, if I can just get Infernape in with Wise Glasses, like... Maybe just bring this as a backup in general. I think that looks good. Need a Silk Scarf on you. You need an Oranberry. You need nothing. Y'all can have Citrus Berries just in case. And you need Wise Glasses. And let's pre-burn. Alright. It's nice having Overheat for this. It makes this just safe. We press it. It should beat the Palm Tree. It's gonna set up Trick Room. We go here. Turn 1 of Trick Room. Fake Out, turn 2 of Trick Room. That doesn't end up mattering, usually. Sucker, doesn't matter, turn 3 of Trick Room. Turn 4 of Trick Room. Just confirm I'm never dead to Dragon Hammer. Yeah, we're good. Final turn of Trick Room, coming on Woodhammer. And Acrobatics always kills. And now, if I've done this correct, it's the Leavanny. Or the wait. No, it's the Lorantis. There is no Leavanny. I'm stupid. And we just Acrobatics twice. Perfect. And now we just 1v1 this with Copperajah. We saved our citrus berries too. Alright, you love to see it. Just as planned. Alright, we're gonna get our encounter now. So I've already decided I'm bringing... I've saved Pikachu for this moment. Seems fine. Give everyone Norin. We're gonna try to static pull. We're gonna try and static pull Magna Zone. Alright, let's get... There's no items in here, right? Yeah. There should be. It'll be fun. We're leading Pikachu. We have Pokeballs. We have a lot of Great Balls. We should be good. Alright, we got the Magneton. That was the less likely of the two. We can definitely just fake this out. Perfect. Alright, what... We haven't done to name a Pokemon in a while. What anime character is a Magneton? He's kind of three boys. Like, what's an anime trio? There's no gender on this, so... What anime trio? Jesse James and Meowth is a good one. Let's scroll down a bit on this list. Team Avatar might be a good one. Maybe I'll call it Avatar, even though it's not technically an anime. The Forager family is a good one. Does Team Avatar fit? Maybe we'll just do Team Avatar. There we go. I guess I'd like Magnapole, but Analytic's fine too. I think you can get early Metal Coat. I clearly did not, but like... Hold on, we need to get that item. My OCD. Alright, let's take a look. Naive, isn't that neutral? No, it's plus speed. Wait, am I Analytic or Magnapole? I'm Magnapole, so plus speed is good. Yeah, this is great. How is Magneton's speed to begin with? It's not that fast, right? It's like 70. It's very, very middling. What about Magnezone? Magnezone gets slower. Cool. I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to complain about plus speed, since it's not analytic. It's bulky on the defensive side, so the Spadef might matter less. Well, this is good in any case. It's level. Yeah, I don't care about Sonic Boom. Yeah, I want Electro Web over Magnet Bomb. I think I want Signal Beam over Tri Attack too. I think that's the moves I normally end up with. And we'll export that real quick. And now we no longer have to delay Pikachu if we want one of the Raichus, although I'll wait. Cool. Let's do the last fight before the gym, and then we can see if there's like Dota people maybe. Oh, I've completely forgotten about this. This double. This double is really easy with Ape. And in general, I think. Normally, you just want to deal with this guy. Let's figure out which of our protect bots we want. It's probably Viv. Viv at 69. So on the Viv slot, what's going to come in? We can beta guaranteed Ice Beam. These kind of all just do it, right? Just take no risks. And eventually, as long as this is dead. Am I griefing my berries again? Hold on. Nothing is knockoff, right? This might be so much worse if things had knockoff. And you just be at 69, nice. That works. Give you black glasses. Give you wise glasses. Hold on, I don't need Masquerade. I need Arcanine. Give you Muscle Band. Give you Soft Sand. Give you, Hardstone. Alright. Easy double battle. We just protect. Let me press payback. Alright, time to start making decisions. Something's getting faked out. What's the most damage Arcanine can be doing to these guys? I think we go after the Corviknight first. So what's Flamethrower and Rocks? What do I want to press on this, if anything? We just payback. That's a little awkward. Didn't think about that. If this is a 1 HP, does it do anything to me? This is like a little. we got the speed off. Just go here. Well, it did like nothing. Who gets to win? Arcanine does it. Alright, one more fight until Norman Gym. Pretty fast progress. Hour and a half to do this whole route. I did use Lagging Tail on my last run, so I'm gonna try and get it, but it's not the end of the world if we don't, because it does the same thing as Iron Ball, but worse. So we beat this with Citrus, for sure. And we're gonna be low. We're just beating Ice Beam, potentially random move. If this crits... Can Shadow Ball drop my Spadef? Yeah, Spadef, so that doesn't matter. What's the lowest HP I'm on? I'll do it with percents, so... I'll do 125 minus 61.1 minus 34.2. Minimum 29.7%. So it's always Ice Fang then. Can we work with that? So this just comes in and wins. Ice Fang can freeze, right? Yeah. And we Body Slam. If this gets low... What can we come to? I'm gonna have Toxicroak as a backup to just come in on not Drill Run. Which it never would be. So assume we bait Psychic Fangs, since it's the most likely from a lot of these. It's like a lot of damage. We can definitely get Crunch out of it with a Steel type. Maybe a Magneton. We have nothing that would get Poison Fang at this point. So we can definitely get this to -1 though. This is like dead to double crit though. I might need to plan this a little more specifically. So I can definitely Rock Smash this once. And then I come in. So I can come in with Citrus on Dreadnought on any move, and I'm always fine, actually. And I can get off a Rock Tomb. And I can go through this to get guaranteed Crunch. And if this is -1, then Fake Out plus Black Glasses Sucker Punch maybe always kills. It does minimum like 75. So that works. This can also be a backup. I'm gonna need to start chipping this. I ideally go back and forth with this. I think that works. We might lose some Citrus Berries. Do I kill this, is the real question. So I definitely want to do some damage. I guess with these... I guess I don't want to go Oran Berry. I guess I go like Aspire Berries. But I'm gonna have to... I only get a few turns. I don't have enough slots to like stall it indefinitely. We're using like 4 citrus berries on this fight, potentially. We're starting to get low. This needs black glasses. We're just gonna go Aspires for these. I think we can go Aron, it's like whatever. This needs a citrus very bad. I've changed my mind, I'm going at person. This actually needs an Aspire berry. Try my items one more time. Citrus, black glasses, person, citrus, person, Aspire. Okay, only 2 citruses being used, but I think I'm using both like always. Alright, we beat this up with Woodhammer. We always live. We do pop a citrus. Can we harvest it, though? No. Maybe there's, like, a play later I try to harvest that. We go here. Ice Fang. We have an Aspire if we get frozen. And does Body Slam kill from here? Yeah. So this is Psychic Fang as always, yes? I want to check if I'm dead. Yeah, I'm certainly dead to Psychic Fangs. Crit, to be clear. Do we want to go through something to make this less risky? I don't think there's a reason to, right? Yeah, there's no reason. Shell Armor's a hell of a drug. 92, we're always fine. We're gonna Rock Tomb. So now it's random move. We go... What do I want to go through? I think I just go through this. That's Water Gem gone. And just to confirm... It's always Crunch. Psychic Fingers does less. So we go here. Thank you. We Fake Out. And we Sucker Punch. Or minus one. I think this always goes for the kill. With either Shadow Claw or Iron Head. Alright, what's max roll crit from Iron Head here? 49, so we can stay in for one turn. Alright, we got the switcheroo off. It's good, so it's always Iron Head. We can just go here. Oh, it goes Grassy Glide, actually. What's max roll crit on Shadow Claw? 99, so we're good to Iron Head. Alright, easy fight, we got our Wagging Tail. We did it. Did cost us 2 citrus berries. Did I take my items? I did. So we get to do one more fun thing. We're not gonna use this one yet. Goodbye, Razor Claw. I don't think there's any reason to delay this, but I'll check real quick. We get Gliscor now. We would get Earthquake if we delayed it sooner, but we get Earthquake anyway at 48, so there's definitely no reason. Very good. We get a lot more everything, right? More HP, more attack, more defense. Very happy to see it. It's pretty damn good Gliscor. I want to put that in the calc. So I'll put we could have Kingdra too. Or we need it. And start looking at the next few fights, I guess. Alright, speed and accuracy. Let's look at the defense room first. If we can do the defense room, then nothing else matters for the other stuff. So I want to just look ahead at this. Carnivine actually stunts on this room, but I no longer have Carnivine. Another fight I calced in doubles, by the way. Oh, does this set up freaking Stealth Rocks, too? Can I kill this with Miracle Seed? Please? Usually, but not always. I mean, I go for it. Right? There's nothing else that's gonna be close. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold up. Let me check Stealth Rocks AI. Second turn, it's only +7. So can't we just fake out? We fake out for 10%, it's beating high horsepower the next turn. We switch here. With Miracle Seed, we kill with Energy Ball. Start taking notes. what's this baiting? Sure looks like it's beating Corviknight. Yeah, it's absolutely beating Corviknight. It's beating Dual Wing Beat specifically. Would I want Ape to come in on a +1? Like, assuming it bulk ups. We just want to come in and not Dual Wing Beat. Surely there's a pivot. Just go through this. Come back in on Ape, press Overheat. Even at minus... Sorry. Even at -2 special attack. We're still showing kill to Ferrothorn. So it's likely beating Blastoise. Always beating Blastoise, Surf. Maybe Iron Defense if I'm unlucky. We can go back to Eggy. An Energy Ball. Do I take enough from Body Press? 25%? It's very likely Scald. There's a world of Iron Defenses, in which case this starts to get a little more annoying. Anything else that does well here? This seems like a good backup. So let's assume this beats it. What are we baiting then? This outdamages, but we outspeed. We show slow kill here, so unless it sees a kill. So we're just gonna beat in the Ferrothorn. So we should just be able to go back to Ape, take another kill. Or -2 again. But we've taken at least 25 plus... Oh no, because we might come in on an Iron Defense on both, so we might be full health. So there's a world this presses Cosmic Power if we don't get hit, which is good to know. So how's Cosmic Power work again? Defense and Spadef. Maybe I go kill this with Arcanine, and then it's more consistent. I come in, I Flamethrower. Yeah, and this is much more likely to be dead to Drill Run. I can use this as the Drill Run pivot, too. So that's good slot compression. And that gives it another chance to be hit. So I just want to kill this with something that is dead to Drill Run. Ideally, I can use Lone Executor. But if I can't, I need something... I'm worried that that's not how Weakness Policy works. Assuming we get the Drill Run, though. I can check in the Discord, actually. Okay, knockoff does proc it. That's good to know. I should be able to come in on drill run though. And then I can put this to -1 defense. And then kill. It should be fine. And I just want another backup. Oh, this is really good too, actually. So this can do stuff too. Then we have... So either of the early fights work. So let's see if we can do one really quick. Let's look at the accuracy room. So we can delete this. So kill earthquake, slower, slower. So we be guaranteed earthquake. Switch in here. Beat guaranteed mega kick. We did to double crit? No. Never did. Beat random move here, most likely Stone Edge. Only if it kills though. Otherwise it's dynamic punch. I can go no citrus. If I go no citrus, then I take minimum like 55%. Ooh, that's actually not enough. I mean, whatever. Muscle Band Beware beats this. Or do I go Rossberry Beware? Rossberry Beware beats it. So I can probably just go through Masquerain here. If it bulks up, I bait a Stone Edge. Could be a Viv Angle or a Sleep Powder, and I'm baiting Stone Edge. If I can get to -1 attack, actually. Where's Dreadnought? Oh, I'm just barely not okay. Oh, but no, I can be... No, I'm just barely not okay, right? Oh, Gliscor just stunts on it with Aerial Ace. It shows if it goes +1 defense. I think between these I just win. I don't know. I don't need anything other than Mass to come in on D-Punch. I probably want to be Citrus Mask. I can just be Viv. Oh, I need Gliscor, right? This can also just come in on a Stonehenge and clean up, like... Alright. I'm gonna start doing the fights. I think these fights are really not bad. What am I missing? Is that everything? No, I need... No, that's everything. I think we'd rather bait not bulk up, so we don't... We'll go Persim here. This I want Citrus. This one I want Citrus, but this one I want Persim. And this could just have a Rossberry. Which room is this? Accuracy? Is that this one? Alright. We're gonna slow down the gym fights. If I can find the MGBA. Alright, step 1. Delete this off of the face of the earth with overheat. This is nice because it beats guaranteed earthquake from Gork. dead tree. We never died a double crit. We actually want to take more damage. So that's really good, actually. Let me confirm we're not dead to crit. Not that I can do anything at this point. No, we're never dead to crit. Wow, that was like a max roll, too. That's funny. We always kill with Energy Ball. Okay, this is nice because it beats the Lycanroc first. Anything but Fire Fang. So we actually want to take some damage here so we're dead, but not too much damage. How can I do this safely? I think I'm gonna Rock Smash once. A lot of damage. There's always Stone Edge here, right? That could be one roll of Fire Fang. No, I don't think we do anything cheeky. We're gonna Submission. This is good. I think we're always gonna be dead. Oh, maybe not. Do we take recoil yet? 63. 63 is perfect. Now we're always dead to exactly dynamic punch. The reason that's good is it's not bulk up here. We can go to Masquerain. Get an Intimidate off. And now it's always Stone Edge. We're not Person, we don't need it. And now we're not going to fly because it can hit us in the air. We're just going to press Aerial Ace twice. I think that was a good enough roll. We're going to kill at the next one. Cool. It was like a 4-mon fight? 5-mon fight. We didn't need the Viv in the back. We had some pivots planned for if it started really bulking up. We have the next fight prep too now. Let's speed this up for the step. Oops. And what were our mons for this? I took notes. A lot of the same. Almost exactly the same, in fact. We just have a Hamilton instead. Let me just walk through this. What do we want for a berry? Anything? think we needed damage boost, so we'll go Wise Glasses. This, unfortunately, we need to have to do a Miracle Seed here. I really want to do a Citrus, but we do not have that option. I believe, right? There's no way Silk Scarf Fake Out does enough. Just 15%. Wait. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Hold on. No, it's not enough. It's not enough. I think. Yeah. So we need Miracle Seed on you. You get a Citrus. You get a Citrus. You get a Citrus. Do we want you to have a Citrus? Where's Hamilton? I don't know if you need a Citrus. You're just coming in, beating a move, killing this if we need. I guess you can have a Citrus. Would it be better for you to have something else? No, you can just take a Citrus. Okay. I think that's fine. So let's go to the defense room. It should be in the middle. Yeah, we fake out. It's proc stamina, but that's fine. We just need to do a little bit of chip. We didn't want to risk a range. It always attacks us here. We just go here. Good. No crit is very good. And we Energy Ball. Should be Corviknight. Perfect. It is either Dual Wing Beat or Bulk Up. We do not care which. We're heading to Hamilton. That's fine. It's always, if it's attacking us here, it's Body Press, and we go back here. We actually like taking the damage. It's good for later. And now Overheat kills. here. Take like no damage from Scald. Burn would be a little annoying. Alright, we're gonna Energy Ball. Alright, we're still gonna Energy Ball. I believe this is Ferrothorn, unless we're taking too much damage. We had a double plan here, so I think we just go to Arcanine now on the body press. Because we're never dead, and we kill a Flamethrower. The important thing is we wanted either Infernape or Arcanine to kill this with a bit of chip. We have a Citrus, we just need to stay above or below 124, which should be easy. And we Flamethrower. And now it's guaranteed Drill Run. We have to decide how we want to do this. I think we just go, here. We outspeed in 2 shots, so it's never gonna start setting up. So we can just start Aerial Acing. And if it does start setting up, then we deal with that. Yep. And now knockoff kills. Easy fight. Didn't even need 2 Pokemon. Maybe we'll get to Norman. We're cruising. Put music back on. Oh. I probably didn't need to use a Citrus Berry in Hamilton there. That was, I think, a mistake. Now we have to make some decisions. Now these actual next fights are pretty hard. I'll run to the bathroom before I look at them. Okay. So we have the recoil room and strength room. Look at pins again. Strength is left, recoils right. Okay. Let me look at the slacking room. I might have a team that actually does it. I've gone for the other room a lot, but my team's a bit better than usual for this. So I definitely kill this with Ape if I want to. This is slow kill. I think Caracosta probably just beats this, no? Yeah, Caracosta beats this. And I'm baiting out high jump kick, so I can make it crash. And I can come back in. Yeah, because I'll always be above half with Citrus. Oh, I should update this so people know what I'm looking at. Sometimes Norman's gym seems really hard, and sometimes the gym seems really easy. Not to speak for Norman himself, but like... I can even go Berry on this and win. And I'd be beating normally Thunder Punch, sometimes the others. Is there anything else that beats this more cleanly? I mean, it can miss too. I could be full health. Gliscor kinda does it, but not really. How do I beat the conch? That's probably the first thing I should think about. If it's not CC, and it's possible it's not, I need to come in on Thunder Punch. I can pretty safely beat CC Ice Punch with that. Is that ever helpful? Yeah, this is always the demon. How much is Wise Glasses? With a little chip, Raichu does it. And I want a Alolan Raichu anyway. Let me just look like one fight ahead. Let's see, do either of these, like, significantly change this? Not significantly. Okay. So let's assume I can go through Beware to get a CC. So then this is gonna go to -1, -1. I come in on the CC on what? If I can come in on the CC, this almost kills on its own. Oh, Raichu dies. If I can bait this, though, I can get Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. And I can come in on Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and just kill. Oh my god, Ice Punch freaking kills me. Oh, that's actually so annoying. Is it gonna Mach Punch, though? Do I see a kill? It's really likely to Mach Punch. Those might be good enough odds. Oh, it might not even see the kill. If it doesn't see the kill, it's guaranteed Mach Punch. But if it's guaranteed Mach Punch... Can I get the Intimidate off twice? Like, I do this pivot again. I get to -2. And then it doesn't matter, then I just kill. So the only risk I'm taking is, like, if I'm baiting CC this first turn, then there's a risk I get crit and die, and then I still win the fight, usually. Because then it's always Mach Punching. So the issue here, we're going to have Masking at pretty good HP, but it's going to be one of these moves, usually. I can bait the Bone Meringue. It's not really helpful. This could be low. I can presumably bait exactly Double Edge. I don't think that helps me. So this doesn't do damage at this point. So if I can get into Gliscor, if I'm healthy, I can just go through this and then bait the Bone Ring, come in on Gliscor, press knockoff, and then if it's like no Thick Club, I can 1v1 it a bit, eventually come in on Double Edge, and just fake out Overheat. I mean, works for me. I'm not even gonna look at the other room. This room seems way safer. I hate the end of this song. Like, it makes me want. I'm actually gonna downvote it because I just wanna. Talonflame's starting to do stuff as a pivot. It's nice. I don't mind risking it a little bit here and there because I think Gliscor's gonna start doing work too. Just muscle band. Let's get to citrus. This is actually getting an item. We don't need the boosted things. Let's get to citrus. I mean, this can have a citrus too. Like, why not? Everything gets a citrus. Hard fight. Is this strength room or recoil? This is strength room, right? Yeah, this is strength room. I don't know if I've ever done strength. I always used to go recoil room, but I think this is much better. Oh, I should slow this down. Let's be good. Fake out. Make sure this isn't like something crazy like... No, it's just sheer force. With muscle band, this always kills. I'm glad I kept uppercut. It's doing work. Alright, slacking. We're gonna do what we do to every slacking in every game ever, and we're gonna freaking press protect when it presses moves. Obviously not for the first one. Good HP. No reason not to Razor Shell. That scared me. Nice, the defense drop is huge. Just for my time. Oh my god, -2 defense. Just kill. Alright, now the Metacham. So we can very nicely press high jump kick, not high jump kick, protect here. That'll break the focus ash. Now we go here. The only thing that can get awkward here is if we get like hit by this and it does like just enough damage that we don't proc citrus. Okay, I think that proc citrus, right? Okay, no, we're totally fine now. Yeah, because we're in the right range now. So for the Metacham itself, we have no citrus, we can just acrobatics now. And we're faster. Even though we're minus speed, we're still outspeed a lot of stuff. So this should be the Conkeldurr. It should always be Thunder Punch now. This is the situation we've tried to engineer. Because we want to get in safely and tank the Thunder Punch. And then we want to bait close combat. Now we can go to Masquerade, drop an Intimidate. Crit is annoying. Alright, this is likely to Mach Punch, but there's a 1 in 10 chance it doesn't, so we're gonna go back here. And now we go back here. Gonna proc my citrus? It does. That's good. Alright, now that this is -2, let me just double check. I believe we just take a Mach Punch, but we always kill with Air Slash here. At 80 HP with no item, it's never gonna be knockoff anymore. So it should just be Double Edge Retaliate. And now we go here. Boosted Retaliate, doesn't really matter. Our fluffy boy just takes it. Double Edge. It's fine. Alright. Last but not least, we have Gliscor here. The important thing we're gonna do is we're just gonna knock off the Thick Club, and now this doesn't really do damage. And now we just win. No reason not to press fly. My citrus berry, no! I was gonna save it. Alright. Alright, that's Norman's Gym death list. Just up to the raid boss himself. Looked at this fight a bit. We might try it now. We'll see. Do I have time? I have 18 minutes. We'll see if I can come up with something in that time. We're spending a lot of citrus berries, but... Did I use like 5 in that fight? I think I did, but whatever. It'd be what it be. That fight was too risky for me to really think about not risking the citrus berries. Well, now the hard fight. Now the fight that, like... I don't say we've been dreading, but, like... that we've been dreading. So this will be for this. But let's look at the Porygon. So I kind of had an option here where I could teach Brick Break. I have to be Cherry Berry, unfortunately. Let's just assume I win and I'm low. I think we said we're baiting this always for Earthquake. Possible it like presses Quick Attack or something else, but we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. We can, if we break the sash, if we can do 20% damage to it. So it's at, let's say minimum 103. What I need to know is if Infernape kills it. Because if so, then we can look at this line. Yeah, I definitely do, right? 17 plus 104. Yeah, because it's 103, so an uppercut just kills it. So we take a quick attack then. What am I... Stop. So this would beat it. Whenever we kill something with Infernape, the only mon that outspeeds on their whole team is Pidgeot. So then we're beating Hurricane, and we do things with this. We should win. Is there any way to beat a different move? Like, not without taking a lot of damage, right? Probably not worth. We're just gonna 1v1. When we eventually kill, as long as we're healthy, it should be close combat. It's really unlikely to be something else. This is where I wanted to look at the Gliscor angle. So this isn't... One option is to have Talonflame. The issue is Talonflame, even though I do a ton of damage, I can't be no item. It doesn't work. So I wanted to look at Gliscor. Because I definitely tank a CC. The question is, if this is -1 defense... Oh, I certainly kill. Oh, I said -2. Hold on. I don't always kill. It's a good range, though. Does anything kill? This does. So this will come in on anything. It's gonna Relic Song. And then I can just Submission it. And I'll be at like half. I'll be less than half, actually, but... So that works. If I was a Psycho, I could do it with Talonflame, but... Let's consider this line. Assuming I'm low, I should be getting guaranteed play rough here. When I eventually get this, I'm not going to be able to control when. I think we were just said we're just going to ball with Copperajah. And all Copperajah has to do is get off one hit. And if it gets off one hit, then Fake Out Mach Punch wins. But obviously I want it to do better. So the issue is a Zoom Roll, which is likely pressing Play Rough on a Switch. So one option I had was Dreadnought, which sucks, but like, it's like an option. It can come in with a Citrus Berry and like press Rock Tomb or something. If this goes to -1 speed, like, does anything beat it? I mean, this would beat it if I outsped, but I don't have. I can't. I don't have slots for this. If I can just get this in, actually. Oh wait, hold on, because it's faster now. What if I was max speed? Oh, that's tragic. If I'm plus speed, max speed, I don't outspeed it. Would I with a candy, out of curiosity? I'd speed tie, so it's not a thing. This Azumarill is like the thing that's destroying me. And this just doesn't do anything to it. So the alternative is, if I can figure out a different Diggersby answer, like, is there something I can do then? Does Gliscor get any moves? I have a thing. Do I like get U-turn or anything? I do, but at level 65. Got it. If I can get Earthquake, does Gliscor just beat this, maybe? There's no way this does well on the Azumarill, though. Because it's just getting... Yeah, Citrus Berry, too. If I had 2 slots, I think I could make it work. But I can't even, like, drop this and, like, ball hard on this, right? Because, I mean, if I do that, the baiting order changes, right? So I get this, but then this is going to be Diggersby early for Foul Play Earthquake. Maybe it's a Masquerain angle. I don't have a backup plan, too, if, like... Well, I guess my backup plan is hit the range, which is a pretty okay range, but... But if this is low, then I'm like... This plan wouldn't work then. Like, I could go through this, come in here... But it's pretty bad. What if I use this for this? I come in with a citrus. Like, that gets me a sack, but it doesn't get me an Azumarill answer. Neither Raichu does either. The line gets really screwed for the Mileta side if I don't have a sack for the Diggersby. the Infernape damage is completely trivial too, in the sense that like Play Rough just does so much. If I'm getting Play Rough, if I sack into this, I can like double discharge and win. But what would I be sacking? Like Copperajah? And what if Copperajah is already dead? This is why I'm hoping like everything is kind of like it's kind of a bunch of dominoes. Alright, I think I'm gonna end stream for now because I'm gonna play Dota. And I'll be thinking about this weekend. Alright. We have a hacky slapdash Norman plan. We're gonna hope it works. It's kind of risky, but what are you gonna do? What am I missing? Copperajah. First thing we're gonna do is go teach Brick Break. Is faster go this way? Or is this the only way I can go? Yeah, we're teaching over Sludge Bomb. We're also gonna teach Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Words. I assume I can learn it. Yeah, I can. We're gonna teach over Aura Sphere. If we get burned, it's gonna be really awkward. We can do our items now. We're gonna give this a Cherry Berry. Where's Cherry Berry? We'll put this second. We're just gonna give this a Citrus. This gets a Citrus as well. This gets a Persim. This gets a Chesto. And this gets a Citrus. And we're getting low on Citrus Berries, but that's okay. Very possible we wipe to Norman here. This is a tough fight. And I don't have answers, ironically, for, I think, Azumarill and Diggersby are always, like, my biggest problems, it feels like. So, I kinda have, I have a likely 2-sack line, maybe a 3-sack line. With plenty of risk to make it a 6-sack wipe line. Cherry, Citrus, Citrus, Persim, Chesto, Citrus. So there's like, depending on how HPs turn out, there's like so many different things that can happen. this. I feel like I'm gonna wipe. My plan is, like, pretty risky. But I'm done cooking. There's, like, resources I could expend to make it less risky, but... let's just go in. Alright, so the beginning is actually one of the riskiest parts. We just don't have a good answer for Porygon. Our Infernape is just dead to crit, and we also need Infernape for Diggersby, so... we need this to deal with Porygon. And we just don't do 50% usually. If we get a Poison proc, we're in really, really good shape. So please, Poison Touch. Such luck. So now I have to make a decision. I can either Brick Break or Rock Smash. Let me actually, hold on, let me put these each in the calc. Boop, boop. It's so risky. That felt like a low roll too. So 2 Brick Breaks, if we max roll both of them, kill. I think it's correct to Brick Break once, and then I think it's likely to press Recover, and then we can see if we get the Poison Point proc. And if we don't, then we have to Rock Smash and cope a little. We can also crit. Okay, that's good. That's really good. That's really, 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 really good. Alright, now we have a chance to kill with this, and if not, if it doesn't press Recover, it's likely just dead to another one. Or dead to Poison Tick. That's a little awkward, actually. It went for double Thunder Wave. Let me think about this. So because we're full health, this is actually guaranteed Earthquake. So I think there's, like, no risk, or very little risk. I think I can risk a crit and get an Intimidate on this. What does that get me? I'm still risking the same thing after, but I'd have an Intimidate. If I don't get an Intimidate, how bad is it? Because I didn't go Muscle Band, I went Citrus. And I don't have Cherry either. It's really likely to Quick Attack anyway, if this dies. We just might take 2. So I think I risk it. So the plan was always to sack Toxicroak here. The plan was to just not be paralyzed. I think we're just gonna attack, and if we get full parried, we're sad. That's bad. That opens up more risk. Alright, S for Toxicroak. He did well in Porygon. It's gonna have to do. So there's 2 things that can happen here. This Diggersby can press Quick Attack, or this Diggersby can press Earthquake. It's 9 out of 10 to press Quick Attack. We would like to see Quick Attack. If it doesn't press Quick Attack, then and we don't hit the range, then we wipe. Okay, that's good. That's fine. We're like on track right now. And we hit the range too. We had Mach Punch if we missed the range. So this should be Chinchino, I believe, because we took the Quick Attack. Oh no, it's Pidgeot. Really? I'm just barely out of Tail Slap range. That's fine. This line we prepared for. We knew this was possible because if we didn't get Quick Attack, this was always going to happen. And now we have Hamilton. So we'd like to dodge some hurricane confusions. One dodge would be great, two would be fantastic. Yeah. Now there's risk. Now we can like get confused into self-hit. Things can get really bad. We're plus Spadef though, so we're plus Spadef and minus attack. So we don't take a lot of damage, but we also don't do a lot of damage. And it's always just clicking Hurricane. Come on. Okay, good. Crit. Oh, that's a bad range. We kill with 2 E-speeds. Crit would be great. I don't think crit might not kill even, actually. That looked like a low roll. Oh, it does! That's really good. That's really, really, really good. I think that means it's guaranteed close combat. It's never Relic Song because we didn't take another one, which was... Relic Song was like a wipe condition. So we brought Masquerade. Get off and Intimidate. Tank at close combat. Let's put in all these numbers. So we do 80% to this. 80 to 96% though. If we get a really high roll, we can kill with quick attack. So we would like that to happen. Well, we're very dead now if we don't roll well. That's pretty good though. So we just quick attack. That should kill. Alright, Masquerade clutched up, despite getting crit. We might be sacking it later, depending. Surely this is random move, but that's good. It's never Bullet Seed, actually. So we'd like to see anything except Tail Slap here. That's okay. We're looking pretty good in general. So 2 Iron Heads kill, but Play Rough has a chance to lower attack, and we don't need more damage than that. So we're gonna Play Rough. This Tinchino has Skill Link and King's Rock, so we're 42% chance to just get flinched. We have a lot of tries though. We just need to hit once. We have like 3 tries to hit once. Well, we need to hit twice, but like to be safe if we hit once. Okay, that's huge. Can we get an attack drop? Pretty please. No attack drop. So now we're always killing this with Infernape if this dies, but we don't want this to die. We could sack Masquerade here to get a guaranteed... We have a line right now that sacks 3 that wins, which is huge. We'd like to get away with only sacking 2, though, so we're gonna play a little greedier. Because there's no downside. Come on, 42%. That's okay. Come on, you can do it. can do it. Nice. Alright. All that's left is Azumarill. So right now we have a choice to make. This is a random move. We're sacking something. We can sack Masquerain, or we can sack Copperajah, and then we almost certainly win. Sacking Masquerain makes us a little less likely to die to crits, though, and get fictioned. Which very much inclines me to go that way. I think I'm gonna do that. We have Pavilion for a 4x fighting resist. Even though Masquerain is great, we don't have a lot of shell armor things to make use of Intimidate. And Copperajah is really good, so we're gonna do that. Rip Masquerain is a noble soldier. Bakugo. Alright. In endgame now. It was really tough to find an answer for this Azumarill. Luckily we have it, with Magneton. We outspeed it, so it can't waterfall flinch us. Once we hit it once, it's going to start aqua jetting. We don't have to care about paralysis. We just needed to get it in safely. If it took if it took a waterfall on the switch in, then it could be dead to aqua jet. So we discharge. Good roll. It has citrus though. Get fucked. Nice. It's gonna aqua jet. Oh! And that is Norman. Oh, I'm so relieved. This fight was stressing me out. 2 sacks is like not great, but 2 sacks was probably the best we were getting. I'm glad I changed my plan to sack Masquerain instead. As good as Masquerain is, I don't know. It felt better to sack Masquerain than to sack Copperajah, because my Copperajah has been doing a lot, and I have other like fighting resists that I have Talonflame, I have Gliscor, I have Pavilion. Losing Intimidate's rough, but I'd rather just have another Steel type. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up. And their strength. Alright, let's update the death counter to 6. And let's give ourselves the 4th badge. Now we're going to start playing a lot tighter, if we can. Now we want to stop, sacking Mons at any cost. Maybe, Tabitha or something is the next one, but, and we can level. I probably... Do I want Flare Blitz with being plus attack? I kind of want to keep Uppercut. I want to keep fighting coverage. We already have Overheat. I'll teach Thunderbolt over Discharge. The big thing is we have Magnet Pull too, so... Ooh, Flash Cannon. So we have a really good chance for Excadrill. High horsepower. I can probably put this over Swagger. I don't think I'm cooking this again. I am like very tempted to teach this. I feel like I never press these moves. I'm gonna do it. I feel like knockoff is so valuable. Body press. Higher damage, the higher the user's defense. I have less defense. I'm less defense than attack. I'm gonna keep Ice Fang. Don't need Zen Headbutt. Ooh, yeah, I want Tailwind. I think I'm gonna drop Roost. Maybe that's crazy. Maybe I drop Willow. I think I keep Willow for now. I'm gonna drop Roost. Fuck it. I want Aerial Ace. Because I want it for the Cacturne in the desert. Because like this can switch in on Fighting Moose. Oops. I mean, I'll teach her a Rock Smash for now. I can teach her back. Heavy Slam seems better than Smackdown. I'm pretty heavy, right? I have no clue. But we're gonna do it. Oh, Earthquake is such a big deal. I think I drop Aerial Ace. Since I kept it on my other Mon. Do I want to keep playing? Is there Dota stuff happening? I'll put out a Dota ping. It's kind of all I wanted to accomplish. But it's only been 20 minutes. If someone signs up for the Dota ping, I will switch to that. It'll take a sec. Alright, Forge just signed up. I'm gonna end stream. Thanks for watching my 20-minute Norman stream. And I'm gonna go play Dota.